Muy buenas a todos, estamos aquí en Dogma 2, pero el 2 no aparece por ningún lado. Así que vamos a darle cañita, a ver qué tal nos va. Vamos a jugar con mando. Yo no sé si este juego tiene... todas las campañas, no sé si tendremos drops o no, creo que no. Vamos a empezar a meterle caña a esto. Se me oye bien, espero que se me oiga bien todo. Mi canal. A no escucharme. Aquí va silenciado. Pues nada, vamos a empezar ya con el juego. Comenzamos. Desayuno en la fantasía. ¡Miau! Pues vamos allá. La convención es la voluntad humana en su máximo esplendor. Yo. Espero que se oiga bien, decirme si no se oye bien el juego, lo que sea, ¿vale? Se ve muy bien, no se puede gente decir que se vea mal el juego. Honorables invitados, tener a bien prestarme atención. Nuestra armada bella, vergüenza, sufrimiento.
Without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console.
Oh.
At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Habla como un vecino mío inglés que hay aquí, ¿sabes? Así, todo.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Majestad. Claro, tengo como un litro menos, que por delante de gata, de verdad, no.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be,
Vale.
for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end.
No.
Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
No hablo mucho porque para que vaya leyendo.
Thou who wouldst slay the
Heraldo y adiós de dragón.
if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon
Bueno, pues tengo que controlar con los mandos.
cast
Se ve todo muy negro, ¿no?
thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate,
Más negro que los jeans, ¿eh?
for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
A ver, calabozo de la misa. Aquí viene el barraco. Un estilo moa, pero más delgadito, ¿sabes? Es que dice que aquí afecta mucho el tema del peso. Hay que hacer una mejilla antes, ¿sabes? Para poder ir aquí. Hay que quitarme mi peso, pues como que... No, bueno. Vale, a ver, ¿qué pone aquí?
Now,
A ver.
which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Vale. Puedes seleccionar un prisionero para usarlo como base predeterminada. O selecciona al prisionero encapuchado para personalizar la apariencia de tu personaje. A ver.
Are you the one then? Ah, aha. I thought I
¿Eres tú?
recognized you.
Sí. ¿Quieres utilizar los datos del personaje? Sí. El tío barraco ahí con la barbocha, hombre. Pasa que tuve que bajarle un poco los kilos porque... Yo peso más. Vale, da 20 años. No, 20 años no tenemos, eso seguro, ¿eh? La tengo ahí mis 41 tacazos, ¿eh? 41. Vale. Edward. Es Edward. Oye, Edward. Ay. Edward. Espera. Edward tiene todo un poco pasado, ¿eh? Hostia. No me gusta nada la forma de que me miras. Demasiado descarado para ser un simple peón. Me ayuda. La mayoría de vosotros tenéis una mirada. Después de todo, tenéis la dichosa manía de levantaros y entre los muertos. Esto es normal.
Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Creo que acabaremos suplicando por todo.
Come along, you feckless
Y ahora
dullards.
vamos, panda mentecato. Para mentecato tienes tú, que tiene una cara que... Sí, está hombre reventada tanto curra. Uf, no ve qué curra era. Vale. Qué guapo, barraco, con la barbucha, Vámonos. Pues saludar a este, A ver. No molestes. A ver, vamos a ver por aquí.
I've troubles enough of my own.
Learn your place, pawn.
Este está mamadito. Venga aquí, a ver si hay algo por aquí, no, ahorita digo, La puerta tiene contraventana. Le puedo pegar un puñetazo, le quito el arma y la revienta todo. ¿Qué os parece? ¿Me gusta eso, Como al final el juego está más mejor. Mira, la andara que tiene de Macho Man. Ya, pues está guapo, mira el castillo. Joder, maravilloso, ¿no? Un coliseo, ¿no? Algo así, ¿no? Tiene pinta de coliseo, Tiene pinta como de coliseo o algo, ¿no? ¿Eso qué es? Punto de excavación. A ver, vámonos. ¿Crees que esté haciendo? Algazán, muévete una vez. Que te pegue una hostia. Te voy a pegar un palizón como pueda. Voy a poner fino, vamos. Vale, aquí puedo por los lados, aquí así. A ver, una acción, no me deja, no me deja hacer ninguna acción.
Do your injuries pain you?
Tiene
Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. It is harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Our way of find
Trouble here.
to polish up.
Let's move it.
Time for you to get to work.
Ahora de ponerse a trabajar. Pues vale.
You are prepared to work.
Prepara para trabajar.
Then you
Entonces
will
deberías
begin by
empezar
carrying stones
trayendo
out from the
piedras
station
desde la
in the back
estación.
and bringing
¿Sí?
them here.
Vale. Trae piedra. Uy, esto que aquí caja. Para...
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Sube, no, sube bastante bien,
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Ah, vale, con el derecho. A tope, compadre. ¿Te pego una piedra? ¡Ay, perdón! Es que se me dio la piedra para allá, va. Hijo. A ver, tío, como está fuerte como el vinagre. Compadre.
I'd best make myself scarce.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
¡Oh! Me salía parda.
What is this commotion?
Se viene a venir, vámonos.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Vamos a investigar. Quizás deberíamos investigarlo. Obedeciste las órdenes del capataz. Corre, esto corre, ¿no? Vale, ahí vamos. Anda, mira. Las tiene como dos figuritas de padrón. Toca ya. Uy. La ha convertido en piedrita.
The damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that
Cago con ella,
even at the
aunque
cost of
os
your
cueste la
lives.
vida. Ahí va, uno.
Get me out of here! Now!
Sácame aquí, será cobarde asqueroso. Vámonos ahí. El pecho, el pelo en pecho ahí el tío, ¿eh? Es que te caga el pelo en pecho que tiene ahí el tío ahí. Ve, aquí hay que darle manteca aquí a la cosa, vamos, ¿no? Vale. Venga,
Observe your foes carefully and
vale.
detect the situation.
Entonces,
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
guardia, vale, guardia. Como la guardia, como eso aquí, ¿no?
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing the foe.
No me deja mucho claro a mí. Es que estos botones que están puestos no me gustan mucho a mí como están puestos botones puestos. Que te quiero tocarlo. Un poquito.
Are you unharmed?
Yo me gusta mucho cómo está puesto esto.
You ought flee while you can.
Bueno, ya está aquí
Your
el
charge
fantasmaco.
awaits you. You cannot linger in this
Este
place.
parece el de los Jedi, ¿no?
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe
Solo tienes que
in
creer
your
en tu
own
propio
destiny.
destino. Airisen.
The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Anda que te dé, que me voy a quedar mirando para ti.
This way, Arisen!
Por aquí, no, si quieres me quedo esperando, cojones.
Come this way.
Vámonos.
Let us flee.
Qué guapo, ¿no?
John, that is the
¡Saltamos! No, la hostia le va a dar, compadre.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
¡Buah!
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Va, aprovecho y dejo con el mismo.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Toma. Guapo, ¿eh? Uf. Está guapísimo. Me dice que tiene gráficos buenos, ¿eh? ¿Qué ya? Haremos una serie, claro. No, me salto nada. Aquí hay que verlo bien. Coño, se me tengo el ojo, joder. Toma, ahora mira ahí. Joder, ahora bien, ¿eh? Ahí tenemos pinchita palo. Ha dado un pinchazo bueno, ¿eh? Joder. Ha dado un pinchito bueno, oye. La traje, joder, ocho. Ya te quedo lejos, ¿eh? Sí, está bien, qué guapo, tío. A ver. Me encanta ese tipo de barba. Algún día espero dejármela. Tengo la barba larga, pero esas cositas que tiene puestas así tipo vikingo no las tengo. Oh,
Pray, keep your distance,
no sé
Arisen.
por qué sale. Oh, agua
Worry
mala.
not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish.
No
There is a stone
pereceré.
not far from here,
En
known
la
as a
roca,
rift.
a ver.
Pray, seek it out.
Sí, hombre, claro.
If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross.
Sí, pero bueno, no. Ya sí cruzará, sí. Ahora no.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
¿Estáis bien? Estoy. Después de los que me he dado.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the
Primero
next.
aparece un grifo y
And now
cae
you
un
stand
momento.
before
Y
me.
ahora os tengo a vosotros aquí
Is it you
delante.
then? The one who was
Entonces,
riding on its back.
no.
It is a
Sí,
wonder
hombre.
you survived.
Está grifo muerto ahí,
Accompany me
cojones.
to the stronghold.
Tonto.
We'll treat
Está
your
grifo y
wounds and
muerto.
hear your story.
Si está grifo ahí, está grifo aquí. Coño. ¿Quién crees tú que lleva el grifo? ¿Quién crees? Uy, está grifo aquí muerto, cojones. Tengo que mirar a ver los controles, esto bien.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Verse. Still, I can hardly believe it.
Vale. Sabía que cogerlo con la B, no me hace mucha gracia. A ver, te acostumbrarme a ver si puedo así al tema. Vale, empezamos.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their...
Se ve mucho la cámara de punto de vista, tío. A ver si consigo más cosas por aquí. Espérate, por todo bien lado. No me gusta mucho penetrar el sitio. Esto no me toca los huevos.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
No, porque tú quieras. Joder. A ver, que hay muchas cosas por aquí, tío. Mira, joder, tío. Un montón de cosas por aquí que no me las dejes. Tú estás tonto, ¿qué te pasa, tío?
Where are you going? I'll not...
Que siempre que sí, que tú quieras, que tú quieras, canta. ¿Tú qué? Mira.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to
Hostia.
receive treatment.
Un salmo. Hostia, espérate tú. ¿Qué coges el salmonete? ¿Cuántos cojones? Digo. ¿Qué estás contando, muchacho? ¿Qué cogió el salmonete?
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Venga, la hueva. Coge cosas por aquí por el suelo. Este que quería que está aquí haciendo gilipollas.
Where are you going?
Que siempre que sí, que te cae la amiguita. Que eres muy pesado. No te pues esto. Tío. Pesado, el colega este, ¿no? A mí me gusta mirar los sitios. Vale, este cubro, pego, vale, guardia tal, vale.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh,
You can't
mira.
just run off now.
Nada, que te dé. No mira la cosa que estoy cogiendo de aquí ya para verte el carrito. Tío. Tú quieras, vamos.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have
Oh.
long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you
Esto
stands
es una
a
piedra.
Riftstone.
Vale. Para aquí viene el tema ese de los personajes.
'Tis a gate by which we of the
Por tal
Pawn
que nosotros,
Legion may cross
legión
over
de
into this
peones,
world.
podemos venir por el mundo. Vale.
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
¿Quiere...? Sí. ¿Qué os parece? ¿Os gusta? Espero que sí, ¿eh? Me he tirado un ratillo ahí antes. Bueno, tenía miedo de preparar el otro día, que me bajé... Que me iba a comprar el juego antes, pero al final... No estaba muy claro. Porque... Había unas críticas que no me gustaban una mierda, pero bueno... Personalizar detalles. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Detalles qué? Nada, me gusta cómo está. ¿Me gusta o no? Yuri, ¿está guapo o no te gusta? Uchi, a ver si contamos aquí... Fantasista. Uchi, fantasista. ¿Qué te gusta más? ¿Eh? Sí. Ese me gusta más. Hola, amiguita.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world,
No solo de
but
este mundo,
myriad
sino
others
de
with
un
which we
mundo de
can
todo el mundo.
connect. As your loyal pawn,
Como
my duty is to
Tu
accompany you
peón, mi deber
and
es
use what I
acompañarte,
learn in these
utilizar
other
lo
realms
que
to
aprende
aid
en
you on
estos
your
otros
journey.
reinos para darte a
I
tu
shall be
viaje.
with you every step of the way,
Y a tu lado en
and
todo
I hope
momento.
to
Y
put my
espero
knowledge and
poner
experiences
mi
to good
conocimiento y
use on
experiencia
your
a tu
behalf.
servicio.
Well,
Okay.
I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Dame tu equipo, anda.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the... Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Vale, pues aquí estoy, ¿no? Vale. Para invocar a los peones. Vale, comienza la aventura.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
En otro momento.
May fortune speak.
Bueno, quiero ver.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
I'm surrounded by
Any loose
winches
coin
on all
about?
sides.
Enough to make you rich.
Nodding off where I stand. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. I'd hasten
Tendría que
home.
coger más gente.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodging. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Vale.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
These townsfolk don't know quality when they see
What are
it.
you up to? Well met.
Hola. ¿Tengo algo para vender? Creo que es cuerno de corte de un trasgo. Ah, vale, he visto cuánto le cada cosa. Vale. 35 leques, que habrá pescado ese, ¿no? No. Vale, sí. Vale. Comprar. Oh, chupa, por acá, ¿verdad? No barato, ¿no? Vale.
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's
Puedo
a
contratar
shame.
más gente, ¿no?
Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Vale, me hace falta un arquero y un de esos, ¿no? Vale. Tipo raza e inclinación. Mira la abuela. ¡Abuela! Walking. Ah, tengo 2600, tío, tío. Me pilla la arquera esta, Nivel 9, Nos iba a facilitar mucho las cosas, No. Arquera nivel 9 es buena, Leoris. Arquera nivel 9, no es mala, Este que es pícaro nivel 1. Nivel 9. Arquera, nivel 7. Hombre, el 7 también viene muy bien. Nivel 8. Guía de misión, sí. Vale, pues me hace falta... Nivel 9. Bueno. Me hace falta un arquero. Este me gusta. Nivel 2. Mira, nivel 2, tío. Vamos a coger más tocha, ¿no? Mira, está esta. Nivel 8. Neutral. Me voy a pillar esta.
I enjoy tackling fierce
Prefiero la emoción de
foes and
combate, la
prefer
reacción de
combat
objetos
drills
que tiene
to
fe de
gathering
mí mismo y
items.
voy bastante.
I am confident and may act independently.
Ver detalle de peón. Magno. No seguir.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Vale, las misiones de peones son tareas que encomiendas a tu peón. Simplemente para que los complete más allá de la falla. Vale. Vale, me hace falta un pícaro de estos. Tiene 1001, tío. Un nivel más alto, ¿no? ¿Vale? No. Vale, guerrero. Macho, hay mucha gente que se coge me queda este, tío, este es nivel 1, tío. ¿Cómo coger este, ese? ¿No? ¿Qué otro no hay, tío? Y no hay otro. Vale. ¿Esto qué es? Un duck. Un mimi. ¿Esto qué es? Bendiciones indias. Dios. No sé cogerle eso a la insignia. Cap.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Vale. Especialización. Vale. Bueno.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
No importa, vale, vamos de aquí, venga, vámonos. Vamos a la falla. Bien. Vamos a descansar. No, no depende automáticamente de tu guardado para guardar tu proceso en este mundo. Si quieres garantizar tus datos guardados recomendable que descanses en pasado, vale.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from my pa always used to say.
Vale,
there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Vale.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Descansamos. Uno más con complementos adquiridos. Los objetos añadidos se enviarán al almacén de objetos.
Newfound strength courses through you. It is good to see.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Vale, ¿y dónde está el almacén?
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
¿Quién es?
Tis not brawn and might that win the day, but deft fingers and a light step, as I trust my thievery has shown
Ah,
you.
good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Aquí de campaña de operador. Ah, vale, espera. Ah, no.
Do come again.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Se han soltado, tío. Déjame tranquilidad.
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself. Where to next, Arisen? Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more. I hope the day ahead shall be...
Equipamiento, vale. Vamos a vender el equipo este viejo, me tiramos eso.
Well met.
Voy poco a poco, pero voy. Va. Vender.
Much obliged. Well met.
Que sí, venga, va.
Much obliged.
Hey all, we've had to start sending out new recruits to Coltham.
Is that so?
Lachlan, but I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that...
Ocado. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I
want to go to his aid, but we could say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We ought not to do. When our aid is sorely needed. I shall pin the fiend in place. Not a bad idea. To the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Muchi, muy bien, Muchi. Ha hecho la máquina. Voy a entretener mucho, voy a buscar al otro.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Our pace is set.
Who are you? Have you come?
Rápido.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures with... I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such... Well, I'd best be heading back. but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Lo siento, pero no soy mucho de seguir rastros, ¿no? Bien.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
¿Otro cofre? ¿El cofre? ¿Dónde está? No me voy a subir, ¿no? Vamos por aquí. O tengo que haber un sitio para ir a cofres, así que no me toco los huevos.
I'll get that for you.
¿Cómo subimos hasta ahí, porra? Tiene que haber una manera de subir ahí.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Espérate.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
¿Cómo que como el cofre está muy alto, no? Oh. ¡Ey! ¿Qué pasa aquí? Por la cara. ¿Qué cojones pasa aquí? A descansar.
Good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Vale. Hay que mirar de coger el cofre.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Claro, que la manera de cazar es muy difícil, cojones. ¿Te jode? Vale, visto el camino, vamos ya.
Look, Master! Goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Sí, ¿cómo te queda?
A fine display of skill. This is a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. I like that.
Arquero, dale.
Too fast for you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
¿Qué le ha dado? 1300. Qué bueno. Vamos.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Pero como sale, vamos a dejar. Falta, ¿vale?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Guay. Bueno. Hay que volver hasta arriba. Hasta arriba. Símbolo de buscador. Hay 200...
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Vale, entonces ahora tenemos que ir a por la esa. Oh, vámonos. Es agua. Como que no le interesa. Vamos ya.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
¿De aquí?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Diferentes materiales. Vamos, va. Quítalo al medio. Vale, tenemos de algún lado. Se da por el dragón. Oh.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Vamos a echar un vistazo por aquí, ¿no? Vamos aquí. Saluda. Hello. Voy a vender cosas este. Que no se vende cosas.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A ver.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Misiones.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer. Not much going on.
Vamos para por algo. Vale.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
¿A dar un vuelta gordillo? A ver qué pasa aquí. Pero qué cojones.
Hold fast! You have the strength!
¿Qué pinta ya la barra?
Retreat!
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
Vamos algo. Da que te acuerdo. Es un pinchito. Tententie. ¿Sabes? Un tententie. Uy. Se lo hemos oído a la de Jocha. ¡Ay, qué rico! Un grachunchito.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Wow. Pues vale. Muy guay. Pues chule play, ¿no?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Te quedas dormidito.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
¿Cómo te encuentras?
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flesh? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some miracle, arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Oh no.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
¿Le habrá gustado?
Arisen.
Lo hemos hablado. Por lo que veo, ¿eh? Compare. No hablamos mucho.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
The way I hear it, about a dozen arisen have crawled out of the woodwork when I
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Venga. Vamos para arriba.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
No te coges el tesoro. ¿No está el cofre? Aquí lo he abierto. ¿Quién ha abierto?
Time. Now here's a well-known sight.
Hard. I'm barely scraping by. It falls on me to resolve this.
Fine place. I pity those stresses attempt to live in idleness.
Por ahí abajo hay cosas.
To do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. What am I to do?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd... But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get... Suppose there's no harm in that. If you really... Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary here in Mel.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
Manda, ¿qué te puedo mandar yo?
Always a pleasure.
That's it. I've had enough.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some up, you know where to find...
Tomate foliado. Mira, tío.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts. What am I to...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberta. Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
After a day's patrol.
Nothing's coming to me, Master. Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
No entrelación aquí, pero no sé dónde está la entrelación esa.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in. I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits.
Speak to me another time.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. No debt. Ulrika's as good as gold. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
Hola, Tito Calderón, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué todo? ¿De qué te ríes? Cuéntame.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
Cuéntame de qué te ríes. Ahora mismo hace un rato. Que dé más vuelta contigo vivo, ¿no? Buscando cosas. Es que muchas hacen interrogaciones que no las cojo.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you... Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them as you like. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long range. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Newfound strength courses through you. It's good to see.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Vale.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Caray, descansar, ¿no? Es el mismo que hace nada. A ver. ¿Cómo? A ver, ¿qué me interesa a mí? ¿Cómo? Buah. No jodas. Bueno, no tenía que haber hecho eso, pero bueno.
Always a pleasure.
Where was I headed?
Dice que puedo dormir en cada posada. Que son 1500 pavos, tío.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see,
Joder,
that I can manage
sí.
both roles myself.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Power.
Our adventure continues. Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Live with myself. This is
Where to now?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Otra, por un momento, voy a una cosa yo. Grito una que noche mejor.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independent.
Ah, tío. Dardo.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swords. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust.
No estaba ahí. Quería seguirla o algo. Aquí está.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Cadera, aquí, si es que si hemos estado ahí arriba ya, tío. A ver. Subamos. Mira, he visto el cofre. Me pego una hostia como un piano, ¿verdad? No, no, he muerto. Por fin que me he guardado. ¡Tonto!
So this is where you've been.
Sí.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Como la cagada, colega.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer a
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsman.
Let us work together to honor the arisen.
Pues sí, es fuerte, ¿eh? 3000 y pico. El nivel 11 está bueno. Venga, voy a comprarle, ¿eh? ¿Por qué me sale una ídola puntito ahí? ¿La habrá un tocho? 20 y pico. Una falla, vale.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it
Me he
leads?
pegado una hostia como un piano,
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Vale, ya sé cómo entrar. Es que ni puedes antes me la cagué.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
¿Ves? ¿Qué me ha caído? ¿Qué me ha dado? Objetos. Hace falta equipo. Vamos allá. Vamos a mostrar.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Me he dado la hostia antes que lo firma. Compra. Vender.
Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it.
Debe haber
Yet
vuelto.
before to befall him, I couldn't live with... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage... Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, as for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the... I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me right.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need... Very well. Speak with...
Ahora está mi bola, tío.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Seems not ever
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Poco perdido, ¿no, coño? Que vi un cerdo ahí, pues me voy. Aquí hemos estado nosotros ya, creo.
not ever goes right for me. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Pues un chuletón, coño. Que real, ¿no? Joder, macho, ahí se ve la grasita y todo, ¿eh? Esto es para los veganos, está muy mal.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories. but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
To travel in our master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oye, quería hablar con el tío, tío.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly... Who might have the answers we need? Shall we...
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A fine display of skill.
Plenty more where that came from.
I like that.
Hail! I thought I was done for.
Estamos ya agobiados, Estamos más agobiados que la agobiaron, muchachos.
Ah, it was a near thing.
Sí, he estado cerca, pero como te encuentres. No me encuentro muy bien,
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come...
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the sooner the better. I've got to deliver the...
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times. Was a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melve? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Que sí, pero no puedo correr tanto, tío.
Right, just follow me.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one. He managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sirian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Visione.
Leave it.
are you?
Lo bueno que recoge todo.
That was a sight to behold. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. I like that.
Mira, me ha matado, ¿eh? Me cago en la madre que parió. Lo digo cogiendo aquí el tajo, ¿eh? Venga, vamos a darle cantarle aquí la cosa, Es un maquinario. ¿Qué pique es un máquina? Vámonos, venga. Ya tenemos basura normalito. No es mía. Ya. Bájamela que me revienta. Oh, mierda. Esto es mito.
Gloss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
Ya, aprovechado, ya bájate la carga al otro. Que viene. Puta arpía.
I would so
Espérate que aquí la amiguita. Mira. Toma, cómo lo pillaba ahí. Ah, cómo lo pillaba en el aire el colega, Dale ahí.
No mercy.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? How might we approach yon spire?
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Este como un punto de interés. Marca. Vale, ya vendremos. Vámonos.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
Vale, pero claro. ¿Para dónde la trae la sonda normal esta? Joder.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Toma. Oliva mucho. Cueva.
Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
'Tis as you say.
Vale, vamos por là. Ya está.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yo lo que tengo que decir es que me estoy peleando con la veleta.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No te metas por lo profundo. Por aquí dices. Vamos.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage of no. Are we all in the same boat?
Esto, esto. Ah. Qué mierdas. Wow. Las temas dan mierda y son, uy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Ahora, ahora.
Do not test me.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was.
Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join.
Vale. Bit by bit. Vale, nivel 7. ¡Hola, yo! Hecho. Necesito... Vale, mucho también. Vale, necesito ir un segundo al baño. Dejo el personaje aquí. Un momento y me baño.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Well met. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll
Twill
go
be my
away.
pieces they call masterworks someday.
Well met.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Ya estoy aquí, por aquí, perdón. Que cuando aprieto la cosa, vamos a ver.
Fancy a gander? I
¿Dónde
find
ando?
goods for sale.
Vender, vamos a vender cosas porque estamos siendo muy llenos. ¿Entiendes? Vamos a ver, los tomos estos. Cuya lectura. Vale, ante todo tengo que comprar el equipo, porque así no puedo seguir ese equipo ya. Vamos a ver, armas. Armas son pegadas mías. Vale, necesito equipo. Bueno, el equipo estaba mejor otro pueblo,
Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Vale, misiones.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
No sé si comprar alguna habilidad, mucho.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me.
Vamos a descansar. Sí.
You shan't hear me complain about an
Descansamos. Hay que descansar, mucho. Aquí hay que gastarse pasta en descansar, toma por saco. Sí, es que no tenemos rollo.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Vale. Vale, mira, mucho tiene mucho aquí para... Y no tiene casi ninguna. Sí. Carta con el hielo. Bendición. Santuario. Mira, vamos a meterle una de estas. Básica, vamos a meterle una de... No quiero... Vale. Ahora. ¡Wow! Eso me gusta. Está guapa, pero la otra de esa de... Esa de reventar los gatos como estaba. ¡Oh! Del tirón. La vamos a meter, pero ya.
Always a pleasure.
Vámonos.
Fancy a gander?
My legs are stiff.
Esto que esperar, espera.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
No, coño, no, baja. Sí, tenemos que vender cosas, sí.
Could yon chest
Hay que
be
coger todo aquí, ahí,
hiding?
gato.
No.
Not
Sí,
all
vamos a-
chests contain treasure, you know.
Vale, tenemos que vender cosas, si tiene razón.
Well met.
Sí. Tengo que vender cosas, vamos por saco. Vamos a vender una de cada, si tenemos. A quitarle un poco de... Joya no. Solo me interesaba muy bien.
Much obliged.
Objetos. Está muy pesada. Vámonos para allá. Es que no tengo que hacer más ahí, joder.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
If you're playing a... must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
No sé, aquí no hay más nada. Uy, me caigo. Entregaciones, que a mí muchas hacer entregas me vuelvo loco, tío.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I think you mischievous. Los furgonetes, mira qué cojones son esa mierda, porque no tengo ni puta de lo que es esos furgonetes. No sé qué son esos furgones. Tengo que mirarlo. Mejor que vamos a descansar, ¿eh?
Look, Master! Goblins!
Está hecho la máquina, ¿eh? ¿Cómo corre?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Todo depende de cómo se usan las técnicas nuevas. ¡Dios, cómo mete la maga! Michu, la tengo yo, vamos. No le
Naught
bendita, ¿eh?
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this
Un
trial
cofre ahí,
will
¿eh?
spur us
Un
into the
cofre ahí.
next.
A ver el cofre tuyo. He visto un cofre, he visto un cofre, he visto un cofre. Un cofre. Puede ser mi muerte, pero me da igual. Pero baja aquí, cabrona, baja, baja, baja.
Well now, you've a keen eye. Would that
Well,
my
here-
master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
Sleep magic.
Buah, que la tiene enganchado, que lo ha enganchado. Mierda. Una mierda. Bicho, dale, bicho. Métele fuerte, métele fuerte. Pégale.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Mejor salir de aquí. ¿Quién ha muerto? Vamos, no me jodas. Joder, colega. Cago en las putas vías. Cago en todo, tío. ¿Cómo se usa? Ah, vale. Me tengo que dar aquí. Vale, estoy haciendo, pensando. Vale, de aquí, saca. Y ya con la habilidad fuerte. Vale, no sabía cómo era. Pues ya lo sé. Ya toma por el culo. Vamos bien. Vamos a resistir a esta gente, tú. ¿De cómo? ¿Cómo se me hace bien? Mal.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch. All this worrying.
This can't be how it ends. What's going on?
This can't be happening. You'll get what's coming to you.
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose.
¿Qué dice?
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? I'll equip myself better next time. You can be sure of that.
Take heart. You'll avenge yourself in time.
Joder, me estoy escuchando doble. Vale. Un dock, ¿esto qué es?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you.
Vamos a probar cosas diferentes. Vale. Que esta puta interrogación me tiene hasta las cojones.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No sé. Es que a lo mejor está abajo y no lo estoy viendo. O... Voy a coger equipo nuevo. Necesito equipo nuevo. Sí, sí, a lo mejor el equipo que tengo ya puedo esperarme a guardar a llegar allá al otro lado. ¿No? Sí, voy a lograr venderse. Y vámonos de aquí. Si tienes un momento, me gustaría hablar contigo. Puedes ver, todavía estamos en plena construcción. Podríamos beneficiar de otros programas. ¿Estás dispuesto a ayudarnos? Venga, va. Tente, una buena persona. No
Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
'Tis as you say.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
My magics are at your disposal. get that for you.
¿Hasta?
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
No está nada que coger equipo, ¿eh? Me gusta ese espadón. Espadón. El maldito estaba aquí abajo, ¿no? Sí.
Well, that appears to have sent some
Bueno,
of the
al menos con
beasts
eso,
reeling at
algunas
least.
bestias han puesto pies en
To finish
polvorosa.
the job, I'd have you drop
Para
a jar
terminar el
of
trabajo, me
poison to
gustaría
their
que
nest.
reconocieras su nido.
With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a peril. But pray, take care not to drop
Ten
them in the
cuidado
river.
de que el veneno no
Villagers use
caiga
that
al
water
río.
on a daily
Los aldeanos
basis.
utilizan el agua
You must
diario.
make sure your aim is true.
Cuidado de
Are we
que
clear?
montas con cuidado.
Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
Such
What?
moments make me proud.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well.
Espérate, pues espérate. Uy, cansino, hijo. Ya nos vamos, hombre, ya nos vamos, espérate. ¿Cuántas de ahora?
Some peace and quiet.
My bed calls.
¿Cuántas de ahora, hombre? Pesado. ¿Dónde está este tío ahora?
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine art. Watching you got me thinking.
Las tengo los
Mayhap
para
you've
hacer
sensed
mis habilidades.
or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace.
That's that then.
Here already, are we?
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good.
Sí, venga, vámonos.
Then let us be on our way.
Ya vendremos por aquí si acaso más tarde. Venga, vámonos, chicos. Vaya para acá, a ver Clara. David. Judge. Sí, tenemos ya, ya tenemos limpiar aquí otra cosita ya, ¿eh? No te quejes que tenemos limpiar las cosas, muchachos. Tenemos dado las cosas finas, ¿eh?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont.
Yeah.
So it has always been. To
Vaya
claim the
bonito.
title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Bueno, espera que se me oiga bien. Es que tiene un problema en el micro al otro. Y cambiar el micro, ¿vale? A ver si vamos mejor. Venga, vámonos.
Who's that you brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
Tanta pregunta, ¿qué abre la puerta ya, muchacho?
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Venga, vámonos ya. Pesado.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Let me be the one to collect it.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Oh, vale.
Here in Verbe, they believe that some divine flame will... In that regard, our country...
Yo, guardia, coge esto.
Fight, that hurts. I'm sure I can handle this.
Oh.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Vale, está. Oh. Lo estoy diciendo, mire, yo creo que hay muchas cosas que no... Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Vale. Sistema no. Anota es un golpe muy que tal, ¿no? Quiero guardar. Escucha un boom ahí a la mar de chungo que lo flipa. No me ha gustado una mierda, así que voy a guardar. Uy, que lo digo. No.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 12 so far away.
Es que chuletón se ve de puta madre, ¿eh? No me jodas, ¿eh? Chuletón se ve, pero vamos, como los cabos de los tomos.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Mira todo el mundo aquí. Mira. De casa buena amiguita.
A good sleep does wonders.
Aquí por aquí pez aquí, Para aquí pez tú.
Hope you slept well. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Mira. De aquí por aquí tú, vete para acá. Aquí por aquí tú.
You're in need, I must serve.
¿Qué es aquí por aquí? No vamos a pasar. Bueno. Hay un cofre ahí enfrente. Vamos allá. Tengo mucho peso. Encima, no me está costando mucho moverme. Tengo que empezar a vender muchas cosas y empezar a equiparme fuerte. Ya tengo un saco. Joder, está. ¡Uy! Espártame.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Vale. What the?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth.
Vale. Madre mía. Primero que a la izquierda.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A mucho tío que se canse con nada, tío. Que voy cargadísimo, tío. Objetos, tío. Voy mega cargado, tío. Bueno, espérate a ver. Esto. Está el cofre que estaba en sitio, tío, que no sé.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pues ya miraremos, porque ahora mismo como que... Uno está arriba, pero madre mía. ¿Por qué le coge el puto cofre?
Goblins approach!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Literalmente, pero voy a vender todo lo que puedo.
I like that.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
This is just what's needed.
A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Está liando esta parda, ¿eh? Como la vida amiga, ¿eh? Ya te le das poder y te mandas a medio ejército.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
No debilitation of curative cult men.
Is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
It is as you say.
Esos tomos no sé cómo tomármelos porque voy a probar estos tomos. Wow. Vale. No sé para qué vale.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
¡Anda el chálico! ¡Chica madre!
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
¡Chingue bicho de mierda! Oh. Se ha tirado el plancha de puta. Dice que aquí hay algo. ¿Sí?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Pero la interrogación ahí no sé dónde iba con esto. Oh. Jugar reboso. No sé, todavía hay cosas aquí que tengo que coger, que no sé qué cojones es, tío. Me da un coraje cuando te ponen esas cosas así, no sabes dónde cojones son. Algún día aparecerá. Creo que no llega, tío. Paso de estar buscando como un loco y me gusta, pero que ya se pasa ya. Los yo tengo que vaciar.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Descansar todo, un poquito.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Ha dicho la tía, Venga.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll glad... Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Prod me if you must, Master. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Vale. Quiero seguir todo, yo sé, yo por lo menos no he podido. No puedo, no encuentro. Me tengo una hora dando vueltas para encontrar una cosa. Tiene pinta de... Ok, pues ya vamos con el tío guapo. ¡Qué guapo eres! ¡Como soy!
To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, no, no.
Just one more push to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge. My magics are at your disposal.
You have my gratitude. I had taken you for yet the value you showed in coming to our... Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at You're free to make your own way to the capital now. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. It is your...
¿Sabes por qué? Son por lo menos tutoriales. Que me he enterado de que era así y digo, pues voy a tirarlo así. Vamos, Muchi, no te está un poquito de agua, tampoco te vaya a poner mala, Si una miragua así. Si una miragua nada más.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well.
Sí.
Board the ox cart.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Me voy a evitar
I'm all talked out, Master.
He cogido, sí señor.
Ready to tackle today's adventures?
¿Cómo se lo está ahí? Está aprendiendo exactamente. ¿Cómo?
Pray.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and
Carrete
use them when the
poquito,
need
¿no?
arises.
Algo tiene que pasar, fija. Que jamás. Ya te digo. No me queda poco que fieses. La otra buena que tiene que la otra va por su cuenta, va cogiendo cosas, ¿sabes? Esto vamos a acordaros del nombre, voy a subirla mucho y la cogéis.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Master! Goblins! That's it!
You are in need of aid.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Seems we drove them off. Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Vámonos. Al intro. Perdón. Coño, con la toda los huevos.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brent, this
Hello.
individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Vale.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain you, and no other, are the Sovereign. The only legit... Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, where the people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet, however. With Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that...
Bueno. La que no quiero ver más tarde.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Vale, vamos a vender cosas, hay que quitar cosas de encima.
Pray
Vamos muy
forgive me,
llenos.
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Vale, vamos a ir a... El buey... Bueno.
Little enough gold to spend. Don't know a town.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship.
Vale.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Primero venderte, porque estoy... Llevo harto de cosas que lo flipo, tío. Espera,
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
Vale, primero
Nothing
intento...
caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Ante todo, objetos.
Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Depende de primera cosa, vale.
So if we...
Vale, vamos a comprar.
The price, just remember...
$8.000. ¿Qué te digo? Está bien esto. Hombre, más es este. Tiene más defensa. Como yo digo. Esto es bueno. Así que este es este.
Misers die early.
Vale, una pechera. Plata de palanque. $12.000.
Deaths.
Buah. Los demás son buenos. Después puede valer por la otra especialidad. Necesito una túnica. Vamos a ver este. Me gusta. La túnica para la maga. Va 11.000. Uf. No lo llega. Necesito una túnica. Para ella.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
Objetos.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Comprar. Ah. Un escudo mejor que el mío. 700 viola que tengo. Mandar. Tenía que comprarme este, pero no me llega.
All this walking has made my
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Vale. Necesito gente más poderosa. Vale, esto. Okay.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know.
Be well, Arisen.
Let us work together to honor.
Interested in my wares?
Productos comprar. ¿Qué tiene este? Ah, de eso estoy yo.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Now here's your my back.
O sea,
At your leisure.
estoy cansado, no me importa.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
Trust
the
me.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
2000, colega.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Oh, 'tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like...
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. I hope... Who slept well? I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for where to next, Arisen. I'm not... Oh! There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Best check my stock before the customer comes along.
Peruse at your leisure. This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
A mug of ale is just what I
Intento subir porque tengo que ver. Whoa!
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oh, qué bueno conseguir, ¿no? Mejor, me va a quitar también el tratamiento, pero... Vamos al toque. Viva el toque español, vamos.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hay que investigar todo. Mira esto que más bueno he pillado ahí, Joder. No, mira ahí.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
La subida ahí abajo, tío. No está. Vaya.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Need anything?
No.
Good, I never leave.
No. Aquí tonta polla. Joder, macho, pues es que esto salta la mierda, tío. O yo vuelvo demasiado rápido, tío. Ah, tío. ¿Quieres saltar? ¿No, macho?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Pero...
You're all right. I've got you.
Gracias, hombre. Me cago en su madre.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you... Let's have a look.
Cool. Sí, sé que está bien ahí, pero que para llegar hasta ahí me estoy viendo negra.
This looks as good a place as any.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
¿Te sabes que tiene que ver ahí por huevo? Algún todo lo que se maneja, hombre. Ya puta.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Que no me quedo tranquilo yo. ¿Sabes dónde está a punto? No sé lo que tiene que ver. ¿Qué? Hijo de putas.
It's not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I'll greatly appreciate a coin or two.
Ah, necesitaba.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back anytime.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of
Suppose
well
I met,
run along.
sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
So tired. I've barely the vim to time.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
Peruse at your leisure.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Vamos al otro lado, venga, hola.
Fine wares all.
Para hacer receta, chate.
Peruse at your leisure.
A la luz de la luna.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen's regents.
Me susurra cosita al
Should these
oído.
denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her.
Me susurra cosita al oído.
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, would convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a... What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been... Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
Oh, I can scarcely wait to see what we'll discover along the way.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
At your neck.
What shall I do today?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew this would be in a bad way.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. A fine display of skill. I like that. Hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Did anyone else see that?
Un segundo, ¿cómo? Sistema guardado, guardar, no. Cámara. Pantalla, gráfico, idioma, gráfico, pantalla, interfaz, ajuste de juego. No está grabando, pantalla, no. Controles, eso. Está que tal, mover cámara, de ahí, mover tal. No.
What catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. Do you mean to leave us here?
likes of me.
How do you like that?
I'll fight till the last. Oi, who you playing at?
I gotta get to work.
Be ready to give
Bueno, vámonos, venga, va.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the...
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
You're really pushing your luck.
Cyclops draws near. This is just what's needed.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I did it, Arisen! With a hold on the creature!
I like that.
Buah. Va a darle aquí, ¿no? ¡Vale!
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Easily done.
Me ha pasado el cerebrito.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Me ha pillado. Esto es levantamiento, por favor. Thank you. Objeto.
Would seem on bow was lost their win.
Recklessness has done them no... favors. They ought to serve their strength.
Marshal lead the charge!
¡Toma por saco!
In the end, for a moment there, I feared we would not.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
¡Desde el mundo! Ole.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
Ole, bien hecho, muy bien hecho.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true. Look, Master! Goblins!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
Tengo un cofre por aquí cercano. Sí, pero vamos a ver si es posible encontrarlo. Bueno.
You wish me?
Tengo de esas cositas, ¿no? Para aumentar.
The Vanguard? By your will.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
¿No está al lado, tío? Madre mía, cómo le mete fuego, la tía, Estamos dejando la misión atrás, tío.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
¿Dónde estamos dirigiendo?
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold. I knew it would be. I'll wager I could make that shot. Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Magnífico. Buah, que me muero, júrame que me muero. Hijo de chingue, hijo de puta, bicho asqueroso de mierda, tío.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
No quarrel here. Yo, chance to use this.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
A spell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
Abajo. Abajo.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here. in.
Uf. Chica.
Pray, cast that magic again. Was the most useful. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Goblins approach! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Together we are indomitable.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's that then.
I'll... Like that? I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well... It was a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't...
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Ah, pues sí que tiene cosas esta, ¿no? Claro, esta gente buena no. Bueno, vamos a comprar esta gente, ¿no?
You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Nasty creature.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike. That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Vámonos. Vámonos.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Vámonos de aquí.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Give no quarter!
'Tis easily done.
Bueno, salgamos de aquí. Me tiro la puta cabeza.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I knew it to be so.
Ya de día,
Now
de
there's a
día,
worthy
de
prize.
día.
If only 'tweren't so far away. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Better to rest. We're here than lament our weariness like...
¿Qué pasa, chotón? Venga, chuletón, chuletón, chuletón.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a
Eso,
short
poquito, ¿no?
kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Ahora que mira cómo llegamos a ese cofre, ¿eh? No llega ni coña. ¿Por qué me jode, tío?
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Could you come over here? I've got a good feeling about this one.
A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. If you are in need, I must serve. Over here.
Que sí, ya lo sé.
We must needs be vigilant. This is our first time battling such a foe. My magics are yours to wield.
Joder.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge!
Nos ha dicho. Nada, súbete, dale a la fuerte.
This brute has quite a temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. This spell will empower you.
Arriba, arriba, arriba.
Elemental magic.
Dame, corre. Ay, como un campeón. ¡Ole! ¡Sí, señor! ¡Ole! Hola.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué voy en eso?
Look, Master! Goblins!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Me recuerda la de Juego de Tronos.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Why don't we go take it?
Pero...
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you,
earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You'll not get past me!
Let us see what you're made of!
Para los mejores, somos los mejores, compadre. Pero mira que hay dentro. Ven acá. ¿Qué hago? ¿La escalera que hago?
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
¿Un zombie o qué? ¡Cojones! ¿Un zombie? ¿Qué coño es eso? Oye, que me revienta, tío de puta. ¡Chancho! ¿Qué es esto? Coño.
Could you come over here?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Joder. Uy.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Cosas. Más cosas.
'Tis no
Para
more
buscar
or
el
less
dado, ¿ya?
than what one might have expected.
Hacemos.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Pero estar abajo. No lo he visto ya. Ya lo he visto. A veces por la cosa más chunga también a esta gente tira la puta polla.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Conejo.
Be sure to aim true.
Conejo. Oye, ¿dónde cojones estamos? Esto que es asentamiento costero, aldea Arwen. Una posada ya. Vender y guardar.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Una posada de dormir, ¿no? Okay. Oh, correcto.
Over here.
Si te puedo dormir aquí o no hay aquí. Necesitamos sitio para dormir. Descansa.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Sí, ya nos vamos ya. Está la otra que está cogiendo ahí, macho, le falta tiempo.
Could you come over here?
Que sí, hombre, que sí, que ya vamos. Necesitamos descansar, tú lo sabes, ¿no?
Follow me, Arisen.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
If you're intent on
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
We would be...
Objeto.
advised to proceed without light.
Bajar y tengo que bajar solo.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
¿Algo guardado o posada? La he cagado. Último punto de guardado. ¿A dónde me llevará? ¿A dónde me llevará? Posada, hace un rato ya que no tengo posada. Tengo ese punto de guardado porque hace un montón que no tengo posada. No, sin querer ese punto de guardado. Toma por el culo. ¿Qué pasa por gilipollas? A saber. Y le quito cojón. Ya verás tú. El lobo y toda la mierda se no va a ver por nada. ¿Cómo era decir completa?
Where are we off to next?
Buff!
I say we start with the location
¡Qué
nearest us.
suerte
It will
tenías!
save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall.
Ya se me ha
It's not
guardado
far
aquí,
from
tío.
here.
'Tis a hasty
Vale.
retreat we're beating. Is there not more to see? Some
Necesito
ventures are
buscar una posada ya.
best given up
Espera
for
un momento,
lost.
necesito ir al baño, un momento. Buah, qué bonito. Bonito la posada, tío. No me jodas, tío. Que no puedo montar un puto campamento, tío.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can.
Teleporte. El uso de una piedra de teleporte transportará a la ubicación de un cristal teleport.
Carry.
¿No tengo ninguno?
Feels as though I've forgotten all of him. They have no powers.
Va, un momento. No, yo no me acabo. Os lo juro que me acojoné. Os lo juro que me acojoné. Es que me acojoné. Tengo que cambiar 2 personajes ya. Necesito descansar. No puedo continuar así. Necesitamos...
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
No sé, hija, pero...
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Bueno, la ciudad más cercana aquí... ¿Cuál es, tío? Tengo que volver a descansar. No podemos seguir así.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
Tenemos el cofre. Tenemos el teleport y todo, ya. Oh, montamos. Vale. Descanso largo. Supongo que descansar aquí lo valdrá de algo, ¿no?
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Después ya veremos a ver qué hacemos. Veis que voy muy cargado de cosas, porque voy muy pesado. No, solamente la de la mira. Ahora que hemos descansado, tenemos la vida recuperada, más que recuperada.
Welcome, sir.
Hola.
Doubly so.
No, bueno, comprar no, te voy más bien a vender, pero bueno. Hostia, qué capucha, ¿no? Me vale para todo, tío. Me gusta. Acá en el galáctico, qué guapo este, chulo este, ¿eh? Pero es solo estética, no sube nada, ¿no? Esto sí que sube, compadre. Pero bueno, nada, me pega mucho. Tampoco.
You're here to buy.
Te voy a vender cosas porque voy saturadísimo, tío. La verdad que esos libros pasan a andar, sinceramente. Armas, sí, porque armas no estoy usando de por nada, así que... Mandable, no. Es que no me dice ni pícaro ni el otro. No sé. Me da igual. No sé, ni pícaro ni arquero. Si no sé ni la cosa ni la otra, ni la una ni la otra, pues no da igual. No hace falta dinero, así que...
This world's no place for the faint of heart. Many thanks, sir.
It takes two to make a sail. This
Flow,
cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
¿Qué tal, Yorenica?
I wish I knew your
¿Cómo
restraint,
estás?
Risen.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I knew it to be so.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
El círculo todo. Eso pues está bien, el círculo todo. Tengo que mirar a ver, después esta noche voy a mirar con algunas cosas, porque no sé para qué vale. Ni sé cuáles son las habilidades mejores cada una. Cofre bueno ahí. ¿Qué tendrá? Será una lasta de despertar. Oh, qué bueno, qué bueno.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Vamos a salir de la cueva y nos vamos. Va, rapidito. Venga, vámonos. Ya para la ciudad. No puedo...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
¿Qué cazar, la verdad, tío? Yo sé que más peso me quejo menos. ¿Verdad que esta es la hostia, eh? Bueno. Espero que está bien. Las primeras 5 horas estoy en nivel tan bueno. ¿No?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. we would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
¡Guaca! Pero vaya, hostia, que no voy a llamar a eso. ¡Guau! ¿Y ese? Pero... Curamos aquí, cago en la madre, lagarto, pan. Como si las experiencia del contrato, ¿no? Somos máquinas, somos unas máquinas. Y un cofre arriba. Alguna manera que llegar. Si un habitante de este mundo muere, no es necesario su final.
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all. Chests contain treasure, you know.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. Prepare yourself!
Joder, me está tocando los huevos el bicho, tío.
Ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. A gift from fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers. French day.
¡Ah, tío! Siempre me como de otros palos, tío. ¡Ah, tío! Porque me está reventando a mí.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for...
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Shame I know boat. Are we all in the same boat? French day. Oh, can't say I envy you.
No, pero cubrirme, me cago en la puta.
I like that. We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort.
Me cago en todo, eh.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You're not one of our... Forgive me. I cannot... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance? This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? Mayhap that's how the creatures got in. This place warrants further searching, no doubt.
This way, if you please.
Sí, macho, porque estoy reventado.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Y vendremos con otra gente, otro equipo, otra cosa, otro todo, tío. Si yo quiero mirarlo todo, todas van a mirarlo todo. Si ahora te lo miro todo.
would seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You went in there. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word you've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of the...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Saurians!
This foe is as good as safe. One of us has been drenched. How do you like that? Excellent. Don't let up now. Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For yours...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I knew it to be so.
Nene, nos hace falta una ciudad, pero ya tú.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Necesitamos dormir. Es que la imagen de chuletas la han puesto de maravilla, ¿eh? La verdad que los parió. Oh, descansadito. Venga, seguimos. ¿Estudias algo?
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Adelante.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
go soiling yourself there. God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Should be.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Bueno.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. My magics are at your disposal.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Joder. No.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Let us work together to honour. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
a well-aimed strike right where it hurts.
Excellent! Don't let up now! Let us see what you're made of!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
can go from
bad to worse. I'll not take that from you.
You dare! That's it! Well, this is no good. One wrong move and I don't think.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Bueno, el tema de las piedras, me gusta.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
No, yo no conocido nada. Que me reviento, me canso como la vereda, tío.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Pues sí que me he cargado, pero es que me está costando la vida, ¿eh?
Ingredients are plentiful
Joder.
hereabouts.
Look, Master! Goblins! You'll not live to regret this.
A lo mejor llevo equipo muy pesado o algo, no sé, no entiendo. Una cosa me tiene que guardar en el baúl. Vamos a tratar de la ciudad ya. Ahí tenéis a Muchi. Nivel ya bueno, 13.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating. Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Time to head to market.
Mira, era de teleporte.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Lo guardamos.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Fernworth.
Deposita, mira, los minerales lo voy a depositar todo. Pieles también. Polla de caracol, ey, date una masa y el otro también. Este también. Pues si más adelante, estas cosas no sé. Otra las venderé. Guardamos. Tengo que comprar un basto mejor, pues por supuesto. Peso medio, es que tiene peso medio, tío. Bueno, tampoco quiero meter todo porque no sé qué quiero vender. Esta cosa le voy a vender muchas de... a mejor equipo.
Much obliged.
Bueno, vamos a dejarlo aquí y ya mañana nos vemos, familia. Que descanséis. Hasta mañana. Mañana a la misma hora, mejor todavía.